And chat, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to Fire Emblem Three Houses, where we shall continue the Blue Lions campaign. We're about to rescue Flane and Manuela. God, my chair is noisy. It just occurred to me that I should probably get a leveling day before I do, if I still have time, because the Death Knight is going to be level 16 and hit like a truck. Excuse me. Alright, let me see the calendar. I do not have time for a leveling day. Shit. Well, in that case, let's go eat, I guess. Today's special. Let's see. Casper Hilda.
I can eat.
Okay, that's all I have there. Who next? Dimitri Catherine, let's do. If I can find a Catherine. Dimitri Catherine. Excuse me.
Eating.
Felix Annette. Annette Felix.
I'm happy to.
Let's see. Who next? To do Ingrid. Why not?
I like this.
I appreciate any...
What do I have for Ash? How about Ash Marianne? Sure.
This looks delicious.
I like...
Mercedes. Sylvain. Mercedes Sylvain, sure.
I have...
Okay, who else do I have that has stuff to look at? I can't do Linhardt Catherine or Linhardt Flane. I've already used Casper. Leonie Shamir. Leonie Shamir.
That looks delicious.
Can I eat with Sedith? Let's find Cyril. Cannot eat with Sedith today. Oh, right. Let me see Balthus's. Balthus and Constance. Constance and Happy. Balthus Happy is ready to go. Balthus Constance I haven't done anything with. Alright. I haven't done anything with Constance and Happy either. Alright, well, we'll work on Balthus Constance. We'll do Constance Happy, actually.
Happy! Have we... Here we go.
Go to choir with Constance Happy.
Singing is nice. Tra-la-la.
And oh, I've got a and we'll get some horse ready to go. Yo, Dad.
Because of flame, but we haven't. What's that? She was carrying something. I'm not close.
All right, let's watch these supports. Constance, all right.
Oh, it's only you. Is there some reason you're here? Your gaze was rather piercing for someone who was just looking. Oh, I see now. You found yourself captivated by my charm.
This half of you, sure.
This sort of thing happens all the time to those of us blessed with such transcendent beauty. If you say so. You seem a trifle stuck on the point, if you ask me. Now then, you may call yourself my tutor if you wish, and I shall attend your classes. But none of this charade will make the idea of a mercenary teaching me any less absurd. What was that look? Are you trying to convey that I'm a mere commoner like yourself? Well, you are correct. Think of me as a temporarily embarrassed noble. Even a gilded wyvern must take refuge in its cave occasionally, but in time, it will soar free once more. I shall fly, bold and beautiful into the skies again. My nobility and all of House Nouvelle shall be restored. The luck isn't a thing that you can bestow or that I need. I will do this. When I restore the glory of my house, you may serve me in some menial way. I may even pay you. You would decline the honor of attending to me without a second thought? Say whatever you like, if it makes you feel better. It shall not sway me one way or the other. You look as though you want to say something. Allow me to save you the effort. If you intend to tutor me, I will require you to first prove that time will not be wasted. Show me not just your talent for teaching, but your wisdom, your skill, your mettle, your sense of authority. Of course! I've been struck by my own genius. You may assist me in my research. That ought to provide a chance for you to grasp the extent of how magnificent I am. It will also afford me the time I need to scrutinize your character. It's a plan so perfect that you can't turn it down, huh?
God, I wish she was this fun all the time. Alright, what do we got? We have Casper Hilda, B+.
You know, Hilda, I really appreciate how open-minded you are.
Oh? How do you mean?
People usually try to hold me back when I get into a fight. Not you, though. I like that about you. What was it again? You like a good fight? Yeah, I remember it now.
I'm not sure where you got that from. I try to avoid conflict of all kinds.
That can't be right. You complimented my fighting. Said you were smitten by it.
Well, if you really must know, I want to live freely, with nothing tying me down, so your uninhibited attitude does appeal to me. You don't let rules hold you back. You do things your way, and no one else's.
That makes sense. I guess I am pretty impressive.
Let's hear what you admire about Hilda, Casper.
Oh, me? Amazing? Shucks. I'm sure I don't know what you mean.
I think most people like to force their
Like
ideas
you?
on everyone else. They'll tell someone off if they don't like how the other person is living. Try to make them change
Like
if
you?
they don't want to. You're different, though. You let people live however they want. There aren't a lot of people like you in the world.
Oh, stop. You're going to make me blush. No one's ever paid me so many compliments.
Come on, really?
My big brother liked to tell me how lazy and careless I was. I've gotten scolds aplenty, but compliments, I'm not accustomed to.
That's surprising. But I don't think you should let it bother you so much. You shouldn't let anyone change you, or else you'll end up losing the qualities that make you so great.
I suppose you're right. Wow. Thanks, Caspar. We should live our own lives and stop worrying about others' opinions.
That's their whole B+ link, huh? And Constance happy. Oh, it's this support chain.
Happy? What in the world has gotten into you? Happy, it would be easier to understand you if your mouth was less stuffed. Kindly finish what you are eating and then say your piece.
My pleasure. Nothing better than fresh pastries. You sure you don't want
Oh,
one
I could
of
go
those?
for a cream horn right now.
It's not about whether I want a bun or not. It's about your atrocious manners.
But yes, she wants a bun.
Walking around with your arms and jaws stuffed full of unwrapped pastries? There are crumbs all over your lips, your clothes. You've left a trail of them behind you. Unacceptable.
Hey, I paid for them. I can eat them however I want. You sure you don't want a bite? If you don't have any, I'm just gonna eat them all. You have to try them fresh out of the oven if you want the full effect. Pretty soon they'll get cold. Oh, I'll explain in noble speak so you understand. They have a crisp, oven-browned exterior and a sophisticated, spongy sweetness lying within. Not interested? That's fine. More for me.
I was going to say, not so fast. Spare one for me, but only because you insisted. It would be rude of me to decline an offering made in good faith. One must mind one's manners.
You're really dragging this out. Here, I'll make it easy for you. Open up.
Wait, don't you...
Not bad, right?
I could not, in good conscience, acknowledge this as anything but delicious.
Now you have crumbs all over you too.
Yeah, because you stuffed it in her mouth.
Your form could use a little work. Next time, stuff the whole thing in your mouth at once. That's the proper way to eat a snack like this. If you ate this at some stuffy party, cutting it into sensible little bites, the experience would be ruined.
I see your point. There are more types of dining in this world than I was ready to allow for. You've won me over.
Let's eat them while we head to the cathedral and litter the ground with crumbs.
A capital idea! Wait, no! At the cathedral? You've lost me again, Happy.
That's the day. All right, Hilda. Excuse me. Give Annette a little reason XP. Let's clock Sylvain up to B-level spears.
Got it. All right. What?
Alright, Sylvain learned Swordbreaker. I gotta equip that.
My. No. My.
Bows.
This.
And Mercedes.
This isn't so hard.
Chatterbox.
You know what a Valkyrie is? They're magic wielders, blah, 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 blah. Sure.
We did well enough.
It's starting to make sense.
Yeah. I'm doing it.
Alright, so Sylvain learned Swordbreaker, and I gotta make sure to equip that. What am I doing?
Hi.
Today's special. To do Felix.
I like that. That looks.
Dimitri... Catherine.
Oh, this takes eating food.
Menu. I can't do Casper Catherine. Can't do Linhart Catherine. I'm done to do in Felix. Ash Cyril. Oh, I forgot to garden. Damn. Whoops. Forgot to garden twice.
This looks delicious.
Maybe.
I was thinking.
Professor.
Hey.
I've done Ash Cyril. Ooh, Sylvain Annette.
I read.
Mercedes Ingrid.
I think it's.
Balthus Constance. Or Constance Happy. Constance Happy.
Happy. Here we go again.
Then we go... do constant tapping in the choir.
Singing to rock.
Get a little horse EXP.
Because of... But we haven't... She was carrying something. I'm not close.
And Hanneman. Oh, Hanneman's out in the courtyard, isn't he?
What? Who would suspect me? Alas. However, while
Practice.
Can't do Yuritsa. Screw it, let's get a little love for flying from Sedith.
She would never have let...
Oh, I can't train with him right now. Can't do anything with him right now. What can you train me in, Gilbert?
Miss Flake, we do not. I am. Well, hopefully I can lay your suspicions. I was once on. If Ingrid Net is.
Oh, he trains horse. Okay. Perfect. Lord Catherine is the only one that's triggered.
Professor!
Not that I actually need to do it, but might as well.
Professor. I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw.
Those can still hurt people,
With a flaming
Catherine.
sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on. Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles. Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no, Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing.
More than
when
you
she
know.
singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention...
Just gonna be plain about it, huh?
I didn't say that. I plan to give Lady Rhea a detailed report about what you're up to. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
All right, let's go rescue Flame.
Isn't that... Professor Manuela?
Professor Manuela, please wake up! Professor Manuela!
Excuse me.
No, I believe she's just unconscious. But this wound requires immediate attention.
Look! Do you see Professor Manuela's hand? It's like she's pointing at something.
I see it, behind that shelf. Could it be a secret passage?
What is the meaning of... Wait, is that Manuela? What happened here? We must take her to the infirmary immediately. You, don't just stand there. Help me carry her.
Of course. I'll return shortly, Professor.
Do you think this is related to Flame's disappearance?
What should we do, Professor?
Go fuck him up.
It looks dark. Dark in there.
Oh, you've always been scared of dark places, haven't you, Annie? But don't worry. The professor and I will protect you.
There are sounds coming from within. If we're going to investigate, now is the time.
We'll be okay, I'm sure of it. Are you ready, Professor?
What is this place? It's so... Ah! I see someone. I think they're unconscious.
Yes, I see Flame. But who is this other person?
Professor! Someone's coming from farther in. That's Scythe. Is that the knight who attacked the Holy Mausoleum?
That sword. You must be. One of us will die. The other will live. I will enjoy this dance of damnation.
Watch as I just kill him with Ash the same way I did with Bernie.
I am grateful. I have gratitude.
Thanks so much.
Alright, let me remind myself of the shape of this map. He's level 20! Fuck. Alright, well I guess we're going the long way around. We all just bunch up and try to kill him. I'm not bringing Sylvain. What are you talking about? I'm not bringing Shamir, though. Alright, who are we gonna hook up with whom? Dadu Shamir. Ash Marianne. Mercedes Cyril. Defeat the Death Knight or rout all other enemies. Okay. I don't have to kill him. I'm going to try, but still.
That knight looks like death itself. We must rescue Flame immediately. There's something strange about the flooring at the end of the corridor. Something might happen if you step there.
Alright. Who's going to go do that? Oh, wow. I'm only level 13. Holy shit. I gotta level up a little.
Stay focused.
Gotta keep up. Or wait, all these guys are level 11. I'm fine.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I do need more levels if I'm gonna keep getting shit ones, though. We're gonna rout all other enemies. Have to send somebody after these guys. Got a door key. Yeah, I'll send Dedu back there.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Who, me?
Ready.
I don't like that Bowman coming for her.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
They're all gonna die on Ingrid's blade.
I aim for greatness.
I don't want that. Nice miss. I want someone else to get EXP, damn it.
Seems I prevailed.
Hilda can't get there.
Should I have held back?
Annette off this guy.
Thank goodness.
Archers over here. There are not archers over there, so we're gonna mount and move.
Wow, thanks.
Damn it.
What should I do?
I'll go.
Who, me?
Bonk. Or miss. Okay.
A threat eliminated.
Alright, 2 more to get. Oh, no, it's from over here. God damn it. Well, Dedue's out of the fight.
Stay focused.
Some kind of contraption has been activated.
How would you know? You're way the hell on the other side of creation.
I'm on it. What's next?
Oh, there's an archer gonna fire through the wall.
Ready.
Right there, so Byleth can get some love.
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Here we go.
Nice try. Try this on for size.
Over already?
There's a level.
Have I improved some?
Zero to hit. Zero to hit.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
So obvious.
Iron Bow the Mage.
I must steel myself.
Oh, a miss! And a crit to finish it off. Makes up for it.
As expected.
Take the
Another
speed.
step forward.
Physic you.
You're a big help.
Alright, let me... I'll have to send Ash through there since he has the unlock ability. He does have the unlocking ability, right? Like, that's his key ability. Ah, yes. Yeah, we'll have to send Ash down there. I guess she had a door key. All right.
Easy.
Well, this is suicidal of you.
No.
That's how it goes.
Dex and speed.
I have so far left to go. I must steel myself.
Oh well. How's this?
Door key required to open.
Predictable.
Oh, it's a heal tile, not a teleport tile. Duh.
You're weak.
Takes me there. Yeah, we're sending Ash through there. Keeping her away from the archer. Excuse me. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted that.
Well done.
Oh well. Get support link with Cyril.
too easy. Too slow.
That was tough.
And Annette can kill this guy. Or not. Annette can half kill this guy. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
I'll go.
Stay focused.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Poor to do, bringing
What
up
should
the
I do?
rear.
Watch and learn.
Here goes.
Goodbye.
That worked out.
Magic and Dex.
Pleased.
Good shit.
I'll give it my all.
Ah, I didn't mean to... Oh, it opens both. Okay. Oh, miss. All right. Double miss. Off a 83% chance to hit?
Ready. Too slow.
More misses. Everyone's missing.
You're out of
That
line.
guy was really lucky.
Who, me?
Oh, she can fly through here. Interesting. That's cool.
do this.
How boring.
That's her first action she's taken as this new class.
It's not over yet.
Another win.
I'll take the strength.
Difference.
Wait. Oh, there's the warp pad. Whoops. Dadu's gonna pass Ash at this rate. Welcome back to the party, Dadu.
Next time, bring your friends. Huh, thanks.
You can rely on me.
All right. Oh, Ash has a door key that he's got to give to somebody else. Damn it.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all.
Here goes.
Who, me?
I'll go. You're weak.
stay focused.
Here we go.
Yeah. Thank you.
I feel more...
Ready.
It's not in there. Please don't take him there. I want him to...
I'm on it. Sorry.
Turn is it? It's turn 12. Running out of time. Oh, I can just open the door. All right. Oh, Lore has a door key. All right. Well, we're gonna wait a turn anyway. All right, let's see where this brings Ash. Nowhere. It doesn't warp him anywhere. What? Oh, shit. And crit. Beautiful.
Be gone.
This is what a real man looks like. Too easy. I can do better now.
Excuse me.
You're finished.
7% crit chance. Nice.
You weren't ready.
Knew you could do it. Too easy.
All right, let's see how fucked up I'm gonna get. Really badly fucked up. Okay. Okay, that'll do some damage. That'll do a nice amount of damage. Fucking ow!
Careful, please.
Alright, let's see if this will kill Felix. Oh, it'll kill the Death Knight. Nice, Fraldarius. Shit level.
Not good enough.
Kill them.
Halt. You're having a bit too much fun.
You are getting in the way of my game.
Huh. You'll have more opportunities to play soon. Your work here is done.
Understood. I will go.
He sounds so disappointed.
We will cross paths again. I am the Flame Emperor. It is I who will reforge the world.
Flame Emperor and the Death Knight? I have to say, they
They fucking were.
very dangerous.
Where did they go? It doesn't matter. We need to get these two out of here.
Bring them up.
Thank goodness. Those girls are pale as ghosts, but at least they're alive. But that Death Knight person feels so
How would you be able to tell? He's in armor.
You found Flame? Oh, thank goodness.
She was unconscious at the end of that secret passage. We found the culprit too, but he got away.
I'm just grateful that everyone is safe. That's what matters most. I'd like to hear what transpired, but first, we need to get these ladies to the infirmary.
Understood. We'll go at once.
I'm sorry, Professor. I'm so relieved I suddenly felt weak. I couldn't be happier with how things turned out. And I imagine no one will be more overjoyed than Seteth. Hey, Professor.
She smiled.
One more time. I don't think I've ever seen your face like that. I apologize. I've forgotten myself and come
Nah, tease away.
close to teasing you. It's just I've never seen you look so happy before. It's downright
I get it.
mesmerizing.
I'm hot. Calm down.
But this isn't a time for idle chit-chat. We must hurry and share the good news with Seteth.
Professor, please allow me to express my eternal gratitude once more. Flame is safe and sound, and I have you to thank for that. Mere words could never express how thankful I am. I am indebted to you. Yes, indeed. I too am overjoyed. Her kidnapper was the masked knight who vanished during the Rite of Rebirth, the one known as the Death Knight. Considering the circumstances, it seems plausible to assume that his true identity is Yuritsa. And we cannot forget about the mysterious Flame Emperor. His true motives are yet unclear. However, I have an idea. I believe...
Yes, I was completely fooled about the Flame Emperor on my first playthrough. I thought it was a man. Is he voiced by Edelgard's voice actress?
The blood that flows through her veins is special. It is extremely rare, and extremely dangerous. If enemies who know the secrets of Flayn's blood have appeared, our only option is to leave the monastery and go into hiding.
Brother, wait.
Flayn, what are you doing here? You should be resting.
I do not like the path of your thoughts. I do not wish to live in some lonely, remote location where I never get to see anyone. Not ever again.
If we stay here, you may be targeted again. Wouldn't it be better for the two of us to live in peace?
Even if we ran off to some new, secret location, there is no guarantee that they would not find us. That is why I believe it would be safest to stay in the monastery, where we are surrounded by capable knights and professors.
I see your point. I do. However...
You know it is the only reasonable option. What if I were to join
Sure, I'll have you.
class? You think so too? I am so very pleased to hear that. With a professor like you nearby, I shall be safe no matter what foe should appear.
I see. I am afraid you have a good point. Professor, due to my position, I have closely scrutinized everything about you. After all that has happened, I must admit that you are indeed a trusted ally. So what say you?
I love how this was captioned as afternoon at the start of this cutscene, but it's lit as though it were nighttime.
I am so glad that Flayn is safe. Yet I can't help but wonder what the story is about that other girl. She wore the uniform of the academy. But who is she?
Well done, Professor. I see that I was right to ask your class for assistance. I have been told that Manuela and Flayn are recovering nicely, as is Monica. Monica, the girl you rescued along with Flayn, is also a student of the Officers' Academy. However...
She is a student from last year's class. She went missing just before she would have graduated. It never occurred to us that something might have happened to her at the monastery. We assumed she had run away. I never dreamed that we would find her. Not like this.
Monica has asked to rejoin the Black Eagle House once she has fully recovered. Our enemies are still out there, so we must remain cautious and continue our investigation. However, we must also help the students to move on from this incident.
After all, the Battle of the Eagle and Lion will be held in Gronder Field next month.
Yes, the students will remember it for the rest of their lives. Please guide them so that they may show us their best at the coming battle.
So, you'll be going to Gronder Field next month. You've never
Nope,
been there before.
not in this timeline.
There is unease in the western side of the Empire, but everything east of the capital, Anbar, is stable. Well, there was a noble rebellion a short while ago, but it didn't amount to much. Sorry, but I've got my own mission, and it's far from Gronder Field. The Church has always been quick to make use of those who work for them. What I'm more concerned about is finding out who among us is pulling the strings. Ever since the Rite of Rebirth, strange groups have been seen around Garreg Mach and elsewhere too. There was also an incident where some knights investigating these suspicious strangers turned up dead. Not that it's likely, but if something like that ever happens to me, search this room, every corner, behind every shelf. I'm going to leave something for you. Don't get me wrong, I have no intention of dying. I know it would be too much to ask you to cheer
Just
up.
list Terra Plat, so they used a voice filter. Yeah, I thought so.
Well, I'll be. Was that a smile just now? Part 1. White Clouds. Wyvern Moon. Field of the Eagle and Lion. From on high, flocks of wyverns roar in chorus and soar the pristine skies, heading south for the winter. Fodlan's children lend their hands to winter preparations by gathering firewood and catching fish from the river's cool waters. Yet all the while, their gazes are turned skyward, drawn to the magnificent sight above.
Da 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 da. $5,000.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is finally upon us. This is our chance to show off the results of your expert training, Professor. Have Lady Rhea and Seteth really not filled you in? Well, if that's the case, I'm happy to explain. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion takes place every year during the Wyvern Moon. It can be best described as a mock battle between the...
Much like the one we had during the Great Tree Moon. Do you remember, Professor?
It was certainly an unforgettable time. I've never seen anyone put away as much victory food as you did that night, Professor. This battle will take place in Empire territory, at Gronder Field. In other words, far removed from the monastery. It's a mock battle between the three houses. The house that defeats the most opponents wins.
Your Highness, if the rumors are true, I believe Professor Manuela and Professor Hanneman will not be joining us.
Ah, yes, right you are. Given recent events, Professor Manuela has opted to sit this one out. Since she won't be present, Professor Hanneman has decided to skip this year as well.
Oh, don't worry about us. You know you want to see the kids in action.
Professor Manuela! Are you feeling better already?
Thanks to all of you. But I'd only be a burden out there. My students don't need to see me collapsed. Well, not on the battlefield anyway.
In that case, perhaps it is best that you sit this one out.
Correct. We will not be participating. Regardless, do not expect victory to come easily, or at all.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hanneman, but it's coming.
Well put. We've spent the past few months pushing our students to their limits. You can see me in the infirmary after they destroy you. Oh my, look at you! If you're as confident as all that, my students
They sure won't.
Over you.
We have taught our students well. There is no need to hold back. Challenge them with everything you have.
Got some supports to watch. Sylvain Ingrid B.
That's a heavy sigh. Again.
Yeah? That's the sigh of exhaustion after spending the past month apologizing for your behavior to, well, everyone.
Apologizing? I've been pretty darn restrained lately.
If by restrained you mean falling all over yourself to garner the attention of every passing female, then yes, you've been quite restrained. Mark my words, the more you hurt people, the more weighty the repercussions will be. Your actions will come around to bite you.
Ha! If I get bitten, that's all just part of the game. Heck, I had one girl's brother come after me with a pitchfork.
Well, he's a good sport about it.
If you end up getting maimed or killed by a pitchfork, don't expect me at your funeral. Glenn used to make light of getting hurt too. Then one day, he got more than hurt.
Now he's gone.
I'm sorry. I was being... You're right. I know what it did to you when he died. It hurt to see you hurt, and not be able to do anything. When you wouldn't even come out of your room to take care of your horse.
Nothing affected me the way his passing affected me.
Well, I'm happy that you're better. Seeing you out and about helped me relax enough to be able to flirt with girls again.
Gonna put this on her, huh?
Your predictability is utterly disappointing. When I finally stopped mourning, you know what brought me back? My concern. For you.
Me?
You know you can't get along without me following in your shadow and caring for you. You flirt with anything that has a pulse, offend people left and right, and constantly cause commotions.
Huh. The truth really does hurt.
Please, Sylvain, consider your actions
He
before
sure
you
won't.
find them out. And stop acting so nonchalant about getting hurt or killed. Promise me that.
Okay.
Glenn is Felix's brother, right?
This monastery is more dangerous than I expected. It's likely that our foes have infiltrated the ranks of the teachers. And there may be others of questionable...
The only Glenn I can ever... Like, whenever I hear that name Glenn, the only Glenn that ever pops into my head... Well, the two of them from Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger.
If you ask me, there is something amiss about that old man, Tomas.
Oh, there's 4 paralogs this month. Okay.
Professor!
That young lady, Monica. Might she be Baron Ox's daughter? We're not acquainted, but I have heard tell that the Baron has a daughter roughly her age. Despite my current circumstances, I was born into House Nouvelle, one of the preeminent houses of the Empire.
You've made me aware.
There isn't much of my house left to speak of, but mark my words, someday it shall return in glory.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. You're wondering where Mr. Backup is, aren't you? Figured you'd want an update. Or report, if you will. He's gone. Other duties or some such nonsense. But he'll be back, right? I bet so. I think he liked this place. Especially the company. We really had something. He'll miss it. Just
Poor
you wait and
bastard.
see.
Come join me over here. For once, we've got plenty of food. Folks up above caught so many fish that we got a bunch more down here than usual. It's not too common to get a big fishing haul down here in Abyss.
Oh, other side. Okay.
Oh, come on! When the nobles came for me, they were completely without mercy. They killed everyone. My parents, my husband, my son. They all died for nothing. For being in the way. People with crests do whatever they want. No one even tries to stop them. Especially not the church.
Hey, pal.
this month is the big brawl, yeah? Yeah, it's the battle of the Eagle and Lion. I hear I'm free to join in. My heart's full to bursting. My muscles too, but that's pretty normal for me. This is big, pal. The legendary king of grappling's triumphant return. The other houses won't know what hit him.
By the by, do I have to participate in this Eagle and Lion thing this month? Gotcha. Well, I hope we win. You won't like what happens if I'm on the losing team.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Are you threatening us with monsters?
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is almost here. Time certainly is strange. All this really has me feeling nostalgic. Back when I was in the academy, I took part in the battle too. The Blue Lions. Back then, I was living with kingdom nobility as an adoptee. Lady Rhea still watches the battle, yeah? Best of luck to you, friend.
Professor!
I wonder if the yellow and purple death spots on the battlefield are from the difficulty you're playing on, which would mean that there are a lot more on the harder difficulties. That would be interesting.
Professor, do you have a second? It's about Monica. Does she seem off to you? She was in prison for a long while, but she seems to have recovered almost instantly, and she's been bizarrely cheerful. You see what I mean? I wonder if she's straining to seem happy just to make people comfortable.
Trying to make people comfortable is part of it, I'm sure.
And why is she so close to Edelgard anyway?
Standing behind me, huh?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion is a free-for-all contest among the three classes. If you are victorious, the Archbishop will no doubt present you with a reward. Just what I thought you'd say.
Along with Flame, we found another female student who went
I was
missing
there,
last
yes.
year. But now the combat professor Yuritsa has vanished. His origin begged many questions, so there were plenty of objections to his appointment here. He is apparently from House Frim of the Empire, but he was adopted from another family, or so they say. Anyway, there hasn't been much good to be said about House Frim in recent decades.
Professor.
What do you say, Adel? Shall we meet up in the library later to...
Oh, hello, Professor.
Do you need something? I'm a little busy at the moment.
Sorry, Professor. I've got a lot of questions to ask Adel here. Since I couldn't graduate last year, I really want to make sure I can do so this year.
Sword tournament. Felix, you're up. Crit right off the bat. Nice.
Why am I even here?
Off a 3% chance to crit. Who gave Ignatz a sword? Well, actually, I used him as an assassin with a sword in my Golden Deer playthrough, so never mind.
You're weak.
Don't you dunk on Ignatz. Ow!
too easy.
Double crest activation.
Next time, bring your friends.
Atta girl.
Next time, bring your friends.
I should check everybody's inventory. Do I give him the Armor Slayer? I think I give him the Armor Slayer. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
Fishing.
Oh, it's the fishing tournament this month.
I tried it once and ugh, gross. I don't even really like to eat fish, let alone catch and gut them. Besides, who can think about fishing right now? The battle of the eagle and lion is coming up soon. Feeling confident? That's the spirit.
Ah, there she is.
Gronder Field is in the Empire, right? I wonder how we'll get there. I thought I heard that there's no path that goes straight from the monastery to the Empire. Oh, perhaps we'll travel through Alliance territory. Yes, I see. From the east, we would go... there. Ah, yes, that must be it.
Ta-da.
Going all the way to the Empire for a mock battle? This is serious business. And there's a reward to be had as well. I'd really like to win this thing.
Excuse me, Professor. Do you think it would reflect poorly on me if I chose not to take part in the battle of the eagle and lion? Well, I don't really want to leave the monastery. I'm not very confident, but I'll try my best.
Let me see.
Oh, having a fishing tournament before the battle of the eagle and lion. At first I couldn't figure out what they were thinking, but the fish are especially tasty this time of year, so I don't question it anymore. Have you had any, Professor? You'd better eat up before it's all gone.
Okay.
Right, right.
Professor?
Sure.
Want to know something? Gronder is in the territory of House Burgleys in the Empire. That's right next to my home, the region of House Varley. Oh, no. What if my parents come to watch?
Really? Are you sure?
You wouldn't say that if you weren't
Anything to make you happy, Bernie.
Why would we go all the way to Gronder Field? It's idiocy to
Tradition.
travel that far. It may be a tradition, but it takes forever to get there and is exhausting. So pointless. I guess there's nothing to be done about it. Even by you, Professor.
You're not even on my team. How are you depending on me?
Let's see. Fodlan is big. It's not as big as Almyra is, but it's still pretty big. Travel? I don't know. Never thought about it, I guess.
Harvest. Plant. I'm glad I'm getting all these stat up items. I'm gonna need them.
Professor, as Seteth told you, we're to have a fishing tournament. Given the events of the last month, I believe this is just the sort of distraction we need, staff and student alike. I'm afraid I'm not one for such festivities. I do enjoy a spot of fishing, though. I believe it best that I stick to quietly fishing by myself.
Let's see.
There is somebody upstairs. Okay.
I'm not interested in glory or prizes. All I want is a formidable enemy to sink my teeth into. As far as I can see, there are only a couple of opponents worth my time.
You know, I'm pretty good at fishing. My older brother used to take me out. Why don't you give it a try too? They say we can eat whatever we catch.
Sometimes it's nice to dangle a fishing line and let your mind wander. I'd love to spend some time lounging around by a scenic river or lake.
Holding such a frivolous and downright ridiculous event so close to the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Shut up, Ingrid.
Absurd. Although, they did say we could eat whatever we catch. I'm a sucker for a good meal. I just couldn't resist.
Professor. Welcome to the Monastery Fishing Tournament. You look confused. Didn't Seteth tell you about it? Just catch whatever fish Flame requests. Show any fish you catch to Flame. I have a favor to ask. Welcome to the You look just show any...
Stuck with 49 tournament fish I couldn't cook.
Are you taking part as well? Why don't we have some fun with this? A little contest. If you catch a fish like this, come show it to me. Whoever catches the bigger fish will be the victor.
Oh, I should have talked to these other people before I did the fishing tournament.
Let's put your skills to the test. Whoever can catch the biggest one of...
Oh, so you're taking part. Catch the same kind of fishes.
Oh,
Raph gets 4 stars.
So you are joining the fishing tournament?
Casper caught a 1-star fish.
Why are they having a fishing tournament? You're not condoning this, right? Are you? What? If you've got all this free time, shouldn't you be...
I'm allowed to have hobbies, Leonie.
I am happy that you will have participation. We will both have...
I'm going to catch me some mighty... But they haven't been biting. What shouting? Everyone told me I was too loud.
Will you be taking part too, Professor? I must admit I am quite excited. I cannot recall the type of fish I was hoping to dine on. So, if you do manage to catch a fish, do you mind bringing it for me to see?
Have you thought about entering? Mate, I just caught...
Okay, so Raph and Catherine caught 3-star fish. Is there anyone I have to get a 5-star fish to beat? I can't remember. But... Tournament bait. Blue. Blue. Red. Hey, 5-star.
Did you catch something? No way! That fish looks bigger and tasty.
All right, you get rewards for this. I forgot.
Looks like... Wow.
Oh, sorry, Ignatz.
So, you've the last...
Just threw a tomato at me, huh? Nothing to say.
Alright.
Yes. Show me the fish. Your fish has...
Oh, you've... Nice.
You're flaying.
What a shame. It is not the type I was hoping for.
Okay, so I gotta catch a special fish. Blue. 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 Huge Fodland carp. Blue. Do I have to find a goldfish? Is that the deal? I can't remember. 2 titties herring. Blue. Excuse me. Let's see if she wants the herring.
fish I have been pining for. I am so pleased. I shall cook it up immediately.
Thanks.
I guess that's it. That was fun, wasn't it?
This created more fun than I have experienced in a long time. Did you also have the fun?
I wasn't expecting much, but this tournament
Really?
was
You got your ass beat.
The fishing tournament's over already? Guess it's time for my personal eating tournament then. Best part is, no losing.
The fishing tournament is over. I heard you did some fishing, and that Flame is happy.
All that's left now is to eat it. Should I smoke it? Stew it? Ugh, I'm drooling already.
I think that's the end of the fishing tournament. I suppose it's time to prepare for the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Fishing was a nice change of pace, but now it's time to focus on the battle of the Eagle and Lion.
You know what? Let's go buy some bait and then do some actual fishing to get some more food. Some bandits are making trouble in a nearby village. Normally we would assist, but right now we have our hands full with this Lord Lonato business. So many to help, so little time. What do we do?
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Young Monica disappeared last year. I thought she had simply run along home, but it turns out she was kidnapped. I can't believe it. How awful it must have been for the poor thing. They say her personality has completely changed, but at least she seems more cheerful than before. Grateful to be alive, perhaps?
Grateful to get the chance to do some murdering, more like.
Maybe.
That's right. What do you require? Farewell.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think 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 this one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Alright, let's do a little fishing at least. Don't know how much I'll do, but could go for some food. Blue. 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 Give me a red. Blue. Red. We'll run through all our herring bait and then call it. And go do other stuff. Blue. Blue. Ah. This just isn't an interesting minigame. Such a shame. Oh, I didn't mean to grab the gold. I can't do anything with the gold fish. I don't need money. Platinum fish. Excuse me. Almost done. Last one. Nope, don't want that. Red? Yeah, red. Oh.
Hey.
Indeed. I received a rare letter from my father recently. He said that he is praying for the Golden Deer House to emerge victorious.
Sorry to disappoint, man.
My father attended the Officers' Academy and won a glorious victory in the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. I think he is quite proud of that, even to this day. I suppose that shows how great an honor it truly is.
know, the Empire used to control all of Fodlan. But after the Civil War, the northern region split off and became the Kingdom. Later, the eastern part of the Kingdom seceded to become the Alliance. There are 3 powers today, but 1,000 years ago, we were all united as one. Even now, among the nobles of the Empire, there are some who dream of reunifying Fodlan.
That's not going to work out for them. Not in this timeline, anyway.
Professor, when you feel that first refreshing breeze upon your face, you know it is almost time for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Gronder Field is within the Empire, but the path there from the monastery necessitates passing through Alliance territory. Fodlan's biggest river, the Aramid River, flows along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. You will have to cross one of the largest bridges upon that river, the Great Bridge of Myrden.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, the Death Knight's true identity. Personally, I don't think it could be Yuritsa.
I don't think that's the right voice for this character model.
He taught me swordsmanship. He said I had talent and
Also, I just heard Izzy's voice say, hey, before this dialogue started.
He was a little scary, of course. But it's hard for me to believe he's a bad person.
After all, the ladies love nothing more than a winner. And around here, there's no bigger game. I knew you'd understand, Professor.
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Its name comes from the war in which the kingdom won its independence from the Empire. It's imperative that we fight our best. We must live up to the legacy of the King of Lions.
Ever since the tournament, the kitchen is completely overtaken with fish. The cooks cannot keep up.
He says something different before the tournament starts, doesn't he?
Hey.
Yep.
Oh.
It's you!
Ah, I see. So you are Gerald's child. You so resemble him. I did indeed. I was acquainted with your parents. I've been wanting to speak with you for a while now. I've been gone from the monastery for some time now because, well, it matters not. Might I ask a favor of you? Do you mind terribly picking up some fresh flowers to place upon your mother's grave? I am certain she'd be deeply moved to receive a gift from you.
I'm just absolutely exhausted. I swear to you, Professor, every month we're worked harder than the month before. I had imagined the Academy as a chance to possibly relax before our lives began in earnest. After graduating, we'll enter into noble society, which means contending with all the intrigues and dramas that entails. I want to just postpone life for a bit. Fish, nap under a tree, skip out on lectures, and, well, not your lectures.
Yeah, okay, I know what you're about, man. Don't worry.
Hey, you.
Of course. The situation last month was dire indeed. The students endured great hardship. I hope you were able to put all of that behind you, so that you may focus on this month's assignment. A most reassuring response. I trust that your class is in good hands. I look forward to seeing your skills on display at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Oh wow, already A rank with all them. And Hilda. I should work on Rhea's support link to get her S rank in the end. I should. To have that on this file.
I look forward to seeing... Oh, I... Oh.
I hear that you participated in the fishing tournament. I appreciate you taking the time.
Ba-da-da-dum.
Really?
Sup, Dad?
Yes. How are preparations for the Battle of the Eagle and Lion going? Fishing? Taking it easy, are you? The recent happenings at the monastery. There is something going on behind the scenes here. I've been commissioned to investigate as well. As I've already mentioned, this month I'm off to the kingdom. You be on your guard, okay? Perhaps I've gotten in your head too much. I won't go dying on you. I've stayed alive this long after all.
And I think it's next month that you can recruit Hanneman and Manuela.
I always thought I was pretty good, you know? Then I'd go and get stabbed. Oh. But my opponent was the Death Knight, so I figure I did pretty well to only get stabbed. I wonder if it's true that he is actually Yuritsa. Whoever he is, I'm going to make him pay. It turns out that when I get stabbed, I get really mad. I'm not going to let him get the better of me again.
I don't know if you've heard, but Flame is very special. Her blood carries a rare crest. Oh, the lengths to which she could advance my research, if only I were able to study her. If only it weren't for Seteth's strict orders. He protects his sister with unusual...
No, it's pretty usual.
Have you ever tried convincing Seteth of anything? I'm not sure I could convince that man the sky is blue, if he hadn't already looked up for himself.
Knights of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus are seeking someone to train with. Kingdom Knights are certainly tough, but I bet you could keep up. Where is the Rhea link? Oh, I can't do it yet. That's the deal. Very blue stream. Valerian. It is a very blue stream. You are correct.
Thank you so much. This is just the type of flower she once loved so dearly. I can rest easy now. I must be off. Take especially good care of yourself, won't you? Please, look after Gerald. She'd have wanted that.
After the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, a prize is awarded to the winner by the Archbishop herself. It's a three-way battle, so you can't waste too much time just observing. You have to jump right in there. You have to be proactive and defeat the most opponents. Do that, and it's quite possible the Archbishop will recognize how strong you are. Ah, great memories. I was a student here many years ago. I know what I speak of.
Alright, who's got complaints for today? I don't like interfering in squabbles between noble brats, but the parents complain if I don't. It's annoying. It could be entertaining to make the parents fight instead. Ah, she liked that one!
Oh, hi, Professor. Have you heard the rumor about the Goddess Tower? Well, there's an annual ball here the month after next, during the ethereal moon. They say if a boy and a girl wish for something together at the Goddess Tower on that night, the goddess herself will grant it. I don't know where the rumor started, but it's a great story, isn't it?
Professor.
Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was lost in thought. The Death Knight's true identity. Could it actually
Sure
be
is.
Professor Yuritsa?
Would you mind delivering this love letter on my behalf? To whom, you ask? Well, he's gallant. He has a charming smile, and he always puts his family first. So you want me to deliver a love letter to someone with a family? Who do I have support with? Oh, now I can do it. Okay.
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I appreciate this.
Alright, what items does Rhea like? I can't remember. She likes the goddess statue. What else does she like?
My savior, thank you.
Felix has something else to say. All right. Oh, Rhea will come to me during a week, won't she? That's why I'm not seeing a,
Since we were little, Ingrid's always gotten this odd look in her eye when someone brings up food.
Oh, no. Okay, actually. Oh, it is lit up. Okay.
Welcome, Professor. This is the first time I have welcomed you here, is it not? There is no need to be nervous. Please, come closer. When you speak with me here in this room, you are not speaking with the Archbishop, but with Rhea. It's just me. What a sweet child you are. My apologies. I should not be treating you like a child. As Gerald's kin, somehow you don't seem at all a stranger to me. Speaking of Gerald, may I ask if he ever spoke of me to you? Is that so? Unfortunately, I am unable to believe that such words
Yeah,
fell
you
from
caught me.
Gerald's lips.
Rhea likes a goddess statue, an ancient coin, and obviously owl feathers work too. Okay, I thought she liked the ancient koi, but I couldn't,
There is no need to spare me from the truth.
couldn't remember.
However harsh it may be. Since you are here, shall I tell you about the Gerald that I knew? By the look of it, you haven't heard much about his time at the monastery, have you? When I first met Gerald, he was quite young. Why, he could not even grow a full beard at that point. On one fateful occasion, the band of mercenaries he belonged to fought alongside the Knights of Seros. I was traveling with the Knights at the time, and Gerald jumped in front of an attack meant for me. He was gravely wounded, on the verge of death. I tended to his wounds in a desperate attempt to save his life. Thankfully, my efforts were not in vain. Gerald managed to escape a seemingly certain death. I made arrangements for him to receive further care at Garrick Mach. The moment he was deemed fully recovered, I invited him to join the Knights. Well, it is not a story I have often repeated. Even at the monastery, there are not many who know that. I tell you this because, to me, you are the child of the one who saved my life.
That would have been, like, 90 years ago, wouldn't it?
And also... Never mind. It is nothing. I simply wanted to say that I trust you. By coming to visit with me today, you have... Well, suffice it to say that my day is brighter than it otherwise would have been. I thank you for that.
Now let's buy the goddess statue. Nope, other merchant.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
I should have bought one last month. Whoops.
I look forward to... I look
Gonna give her stuff one at a time.
I look forward... I look forward... I look forward to...
Okay, not there yet.
I look forward... I look forward...
Give her a flower.
I appreciate...
Aha! Haha! B rank! Then we'll do it. We'll have tea with her every
Hello,
week.
Professor, it is so nice to see you here. It brings me great joy to know that you wish to visit with me again. I have this odd feeling that recently you've been trying to avoid me. I am relieved to hear that. In any case, I am delighted by this opportunity to speak with you again. My, how laughable I must seem. I imagine you must be dumbstruck by how unbecoming my behavior is for the Archbishop of all of Fodlan. Oh, please do not waste your apologies on me. I am
A little bit.
oversensitive. Thank you all the same. You are very kind. In any case, how are you feeling? Have you experienced anything strange since you began wielding the Sword of the Creator? Oh, there are just so many legends about that blade. I was worried that carrying it may result in some strange side effect. Has there really been nothing odd? A tightness in your chest? Strange dreams?
She knows exactly what she's asking about.
Strange dreams, you say? They may very well have something to do with that relic of yours. Please know that you are welcome to come to me about anything. I am here for you, always. By the way, when I see you at work giving such splendid guidance to all of your students, I want you to know that it brings me great joy, as though I myself am receiving the benefit of your kindness.
And tea.
I look forward. I am grateful.
Can't remember what she likes. I think she likes tea at the Saints.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful.
I guess not. The opera, school days, past laughs.
I see.
Relaxing at the sauna, our first meeting, your ambitions.
Of course.
Classes you might enjoy, the existence of crests, close calls.
I see. You are truly special. It seems that I was right about you.
Perfect tea time.
How quickly this delightful time has passed. However,
Hey, charm went up. Alright. What was I doing? Eating. That's what we're doing. Alright, let's see our list. Dimitri Happy is not yet ready to go, but we'll work on some B rank. No, we'll work at Dimitri or Raphael. We'll cook with somebody. Cook with Gilbert.
I have... Let me consider. How the meal...
And support with Gilbert.
Professor,
All right, let's see what your deal is.
I am sorry to make you tag along with my shopping trip like this. You are very kind to offer your help, even though this is my duty. In return, I will gladly come to your...
It was a shopping trip, dude. No big.
Though I fear there may not be so many things I can help you with.
You should teach me to fish. I already know how to fish.
I would be glad to. However, I would likely learn more from you than you would from me. You made a living as a mercenary under Captain Gerald's guidance. As a comparatively new member of the Knights of Seros, I was not so familiar with his past exploits. Yet, clashing swords with him, even just a handful of times, was enough for his abilities to astound me. You, as one trained by him, must have those same great talents. I have devoted my life to the path of a knight, yet I find your mercenary experience lends your blade...
Wait up! Catch me if you can. Come on, this way. This way.
It is good to see children able to play and to smile.
Never knew you could smile, Gilbert.
Was I smiling?
Yes, you were.
Please, forget you saw that. I do not have the right to such pleasures.
What did you do?
Indeed. For those we have lost will never be able to smile again. I am sorry. I did not mean to trouble you with such talk. Come, let us head
Let me take off Gilbert's C rank. All right. Let's eat with Dimitri and Gilbert. Does Gilbert like this one? He does not. Dimitri. Okay. Dedu Annette. Dedu Annette.
I like this.
Let's see if I can find Dimitri Gilbert. Something they both like. Nothing they both like, but I have not done any supports with Gilbert except that one I just saw. I'm going to start working on them now.
This is quite delicious.
So you say.
Okay, Dimitri Gilbert. Let's do Linhart Catherine.
Eating food always fun. This is.
Do I not have anything Annette likes? Or did I already eat with Annette? I don't think I ate with Annette. I did eat with Annette. Okay. Felix Ash. See if we can't knock that out.
That looks appetizing. So.
All right, Mercedes. Mercedes Sylvain? Mercedes Ingrid. Let's see if I can get Mercedes Ingrid. Yeah. Because they've only got a B rank left.
This is my
Sylvain Flame.
Yeah, you just...
This is nearly as
Alright, one left. I've already seen all of Dorothea's. Marianne I just have with a couple of people I've already eaten with. Hilda... Could set up Hilda Casper. I've already unlocked... I don't think I've already unlocked that. Okay, work on Hilda Casper. Alright. Dedu Annette.
Hi, Dedu. I wanted to thank you again for helping me out the other day. Everything was ready in time for dinner, and we all agreed the food was really tasty.
I barely did anything.
That's silly talk. With just a few ingredients, you made an amazing meal. I could never have done it, no way. You deserve all the praise in the world.
I still have...
And yet, you're still better at it than most of the people in the monastery.
Truly delicious food brings a smile to people's faces. Until I see His Highness smile in that way, I will spare no effort to improve.
Well, if that's your aim, you're in luck. I've seen him shovel in your food with gusto. You must be really ambitious if you're not satisfied with that meal. I'd love for you to teach me your ways. I want to be a great cook too.
Your skills are not the problem. You merely make errors of negligence.
Well, sure, I know that. But how can I stop making those errors?
Does she have ADHD?
No matter how hard I try, I always seem to
Huh.
mess things up.
Does Annette have ADHD? That'd be interesting.
The pan explodes when I cook. I forget my purse when I go shopping. That's just how life is for a scatterbrain like me. Just the other day, I was nearly laughed off the training ground for wearing mismatched shoes. My uncle used to sigh in despair when he saw me messing something up.
You simply fail to pay attention to your surroundings. Ensure the pan is on the flame and that the knives are...
I cannot stress enough. Do not mess up with the knives.
Look at yourself in the mirror before you go out to make certain you have what you need. Everyone makes mistakes, but yours should be easy enough to correct.
Yeah, you say
Great
that.
Advice. Thank you, Dedu. You really have a kind heart. At first, I thought you were so stern all the time.
Yes.
Am I that imposing?
Well, a bit. Maybe if you smiled sometimes. All you have to do is lift up the corners of your mouth. Like this. See?
I see. I will try it.
Aw, that's a good smile. Sylvain Flane C.
Hey there, Flane. I thought I'd drop by and see if you care for a...
Now, just a moment, Sylvain. If you must speak with me, I implore you to do so from where you stand. My apologies if this comes across as rude, but please do not come any closer to me.
Excuse me?
I am sorry. My brother has explicitly warned me not to go near you.
Sedith said that? I bet he also told you any woman who comes too close to me is, how does he say it? Doomed to misfortune?
He used those very words. Is it true then?
Come on. He's just messing with you, obviously.
Of course I would prefer to believe that, but one can never know for certain. Particularly when similar stories are constantly in circulation about you. I have heard that men and women alike have been seduced by your nefarious ways.
I hate to suggest my talents are being oversold, but...
I have heard that you toy with people's emotions, like a cat toys with its prey.
Do I really look like such a villain to you?
Well, perhaps not. You do not strike me as much of a charmer.
When you put it like that, I feel like I should defend... Yeah, forget it. Let's get to the actual point.
Did I not tell you, Sylvain? Stay away from me.
It's kind of awkward talking from so far away. Can I please step just a little?
Truly, there are countless terrible stories of your behavior. I've heard that you panic when there aren't women around to flirt with, that you've gone as far as flirting with
Okay, that's a
horses
bit
and even
much.
chickens.
Oh, come on. Who would even... You should know that your brother has an overactive imagination.
I would like to believe that you are a sincere and reputable
He's
person.
neither of those things, but, you know.
But there is no smoke without fire. Or so the saying goes.
I may not be the most respectable fellow you'll ever meet, but...
Until I can be certain, please refrain from coming too close to me. Now, if you will excuse me, I must be on my way.
Flame, wait! Come back! And she's gone. All I was trying to do was deliver a message. Flame, hey! The professor said we need to come to the cathedral! I'll run really far ahead so you don't have to walk near me! There, I tried telling her. The professor can't be mad about that.
All right, let's do some paralogs. Let's drain some motivation and then do some paralogs. Hilda. Talent, excels in heavy armor, learns seal speed.
Go figure.
Give Annette some reason EXP. Just jack her all the way up. Ash Horse. To do...
No.
It's...
Sylvain Horse.
What?
Alright, so Hilda learned an ability. I gotta remember to do something about that. And Mercedes. No, what do I have for Dimitri? What do I want to train for Dimitri? I don't really need more authority for him. Suppose I could train horse and flight. Try to get him up to the right ranks for that to get the bonuses.
It's all coming.
Oh, Flame's goals. What do you got, Flame? Lance. Yeah, right. Classrooms are so noisy. All that chatter gives me a headache after a while. I can't stand it.
And you call yourself a
Professor.
No recruits for a while. I think we haven't had a recruit in a month and a half.
We will make a good team.
Yes.
Good result.
I'm a natural.
Alright, Hilda learned an ability. She got a bunch of prowesses and seal speed, and that's it. Wow. Alright, battle day. The Forgotten. Sylvain is unable to stand idly by when he learns that the band of thieves once led by his brother Miklon are again causing trouble in Margrave Gautier's territory. Ingrid receives an unexpected proposal of marriage from a noble of rising status. As soon as Dorothea hears the name, she is adamantly against any engagement between them. The Alliance has requested aid from the monastery, but the Knights of Saros are low on personnel. Alois and Shamir decide that the students will have to suffice. Seems Happy has gone missing. Following a tip from Balthus, your search leads you to the Black Market in Enbar. Oh, and we have to use Balthus and Happy. That's a tough one, too. That's a tough one. We'll come back to that a little later. It's available until February. Actually, I can't remember, does a Paralog suggested level go up as time goes on? I can't remember. Alright, Sword and Shield of Saros. Let's do this one.
And that is our situation.
But with so few knights, we'll surely... Ah, Professor. Excellent timing.
Alois, you're not going to suggest...
He sure is.
Are you?
I am, actually. Do you have a problem with that?
I do. We can't send them out on a knight's mission without Rhea's blessing.
I'm sure I can get the go-ahead. I'll just say the students have a new field training opportunity or something like that. Besides, we'll be there. We're not going to let them get killed by pirates.
There are pirates causing havoc in the port of Deirdre, at the center of House Regan's territory.
The Merchants Association sent a request via the Eastern Church asking for protection.
You haven't heard of the Eastern Church? I suppose it's because they don't have much of a presence.
The Eastern Church controls Eastern Fodlan. They don't have a standing army like we do. So, for incidents like this, they customarily ask for help from the Central Church.
I imagine they want to contribute to make their presence known in the Alliance.
Be that as it may, we knights are quite busy. We don't have personnel to spare. Therefore, we're enlisting your help.
You should have some experience dealing with pirates from your mercenary days, right? The students have dealt with pirates, so this shouldn't be a problem for them.
Come with us, won't you? Think of it as a training exercise. The Merchants Association will reward us handsomely.
Did I ever give Hilda a battalion?
We don't have time to lose. Let's take care of this quickly.
Paralogs do not scale with your level, so they'll be at the same suggested level. Awesome. They don't scale with time either, I take it. I can't remember if I gave Hilda a battalion. I have not. We'll give her Saros mercenaries. Why not? I have to use Shamir and Alois. Sylvain will sit this one out. Let's see. No, Dimitri? Where's Dimitri? Oh, he's down there. Okay. All right. We'll hook up Ash with Marianne. Ingrid. Ingrid Raphael. Oh, right. Can't. She's Pegasus Rider. Mercedes Cyril. Who has links with Shamir that I haven't seen? I've actually seen almost all of Shamir. Shamir Cyril. Is Shamir Cyril really the only thing I haven't seen for her? Oh no, Leonie Shamir. Maybe we'll do Dedue. Dedue Flame. Alright. Oh, it's this one. Alright, yeah, that's fine.
Tremble before us! We are the great navy of Elmira. Resist, and we'll burn this town to the ground.
The Elmira Navy. This is going to be tougher than I expected.
They're obviously bluffing, but it seems to be working on the merchants. Shall we?
It's the Knights! Please, save us! We'll reward you handsomely! It would be a disaster if they attacked our shops. Please, don't let them into town.
We've got you. Leave it to the Knights of Saros.
Pirates get into town and remain for a total of 5 turns. You will have failed your mission. They will never cross the border.
What should I do?
Stay focused. You fought well.
I'll give it my all.
Here we go.
You stay there, Shamir.
Who, me? You lost to me?
Ready.
Really? Not gonna kill. Alright.
I'll go. Not good enough. Worthless.
Off a 7% crit chance. Nice.
You're weak.
I'm impressed.
Oh, I have control of Alois.
To work.
Here goes.
That is that.
There's a good level.
Such power dwells within.
I'm still a delicate flower.
I'll take the
you know.
strength. And the speed. Reinforcements, alright.
A threat eliminated.
Dex and defense. God, his res sucks.
I've deepened my understanding.
I must steel myself.
Yeah, come for Hilda. Don't like that archer.
Let's try something.
Oh, come on. 16 times 2! Shit! Shit! Oh, no! Fuck! Now, Ingrid, what do you got? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hilda's fucked.
I want to go home.
Here we go.
Here goes.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
Who, me?
Okay, so he's not fast enough to get a double on Felix, and he has a crap chance to hit. All right, we'll let that happen.
Ready.
I'll go.
To work.
Ready and able. I'll have to be clever.
Damn it, hit again. Oh, he hit. Shit. Oh, hey, Fraldarius, awesome.
I have improved.
Stay focused.
All right, Ash, finish this bastard off.
I'll give it my all. That's how it goes. I'm starting to see results.
That Fraldarius crest proc from Felix was clutch.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
What should I do?
No, I wasted a turn with Annette sending her that way.
Stay vigilant.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Nice heal.
You fought well.
It's time.
Again? All right. Hey, nice crit.
That is that.
There's a nice level.
We must all do our part.
As I expected. Doing my part.
All right, Physic Byleth.
Much needed.
All right, let's see how much damage Ingrid will do to the bowman. Oh, They're all coming for her.
I aim for greatness.
I'll go.
It all comes down to this.
Nice, miss.
Too slow.
I would have liked another hit point, but I'll take it.
Let's try.
Weak.
Got him.
Should I have held back?
Thanks so much.
Alright. Ash isn't going anywhere. Double for Aldaria's proc.
Why am I even here? Well, that worked out.
1 times 2. Okay, he's fine.
Over already?
I understand.
Another double crest proc. Not bad. Not that it was needed, it would have killed anyway, but...
You're weak.
What about his weak? Oh shit, another one of those. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, can Annette off this guy? She can. Good. Okay. And she's outside the range of the Wyvern Lord.
That worked out.
Alright. Dodge chance up.
Sufficient.
They say
Alright, Bowman coming for him. Wyvern Lord coming for Dedue. We'll wait until some damage gets done. Nice miss. Goodbye.
I must steel myself.
All right. Oh no! Oh no!
Maybe I'm not cut out for this.
Well, that's Ash.
I'll give it my all.
How far can this asshole move? Okay, so he can attack to there. So we'll move Ash over here.
Here we go.
Thank you.
I'll keep it. I'll go.
Ready.
Bowmen are left. Just the one that's going for Ash.
Who, me?
To work.
Ready and able.
Oh, it hit this time. Lame. Nice miss.
The fight continues.
Predictable. Watch and learn.
Alright. 13 times 2. But with plenty of HP to spare. He can't take another one of those, but Ash is just going to finish this asshole off. Oh, hey! Thanks, Flame.
That was tough.
What should I do?
ineffective. Huh.
Thunder you.
Let's keep our guard up.
Oh, exact EXP. Nice.
I won't let everyone down.
Good.
Here goes.
Oh, thank goodness. Stay focused.
Alright, that one's down. All that's left is the boss man.
As expected. Such
Felix kill, Felix will kill. So, we'll get Ingrid the EXP. Wish I could give Hilda the kill. You know what? Maybe I can. Physic you.
Thank you.
Got him. I don't want magic for her.
I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
I want HP for her.
Well, that's over with. They were a lot more trouble than I expected.
Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it.
Large bullion. Max HP by 5. Oh, excuse me. Alright, one paralog down.
Good gracious, I didn't expect it to become such a large-scale battle.
It seems they caused the merchants unnecessary confusion by disguising themselves as Almirans.
Keep dropping the controller.
We taught the pirates a lesson, though. That should calm them down a bit. I know this was more than you signed up for, but you really saved us.
Thanks for your help. This can't be how you were expecting your day to go.
Patient and understanding, just like Captain Gerald. We owe you a token of our appreciation, I think. Take the reward from the Merchants Association. Share it with your students if you like.
Take it. We'll collect our reward from the Eastern Church. Besides, Alois could never keep it for himself.
Of course not. We knights serve as the sword and shield of Saint Saros herself. We pride ourselves on our integrity. We reject all rewards that are not perfectly
I mean, it seems like a legit reward, dude.
In other words, he's a coward who would feel guilty and lose sleep over it. That's also one of his many merits.
Shamir, you don't mince words. Though it does seem like you've learned how to show a little respect.
Must have learned that from you.
I don't remember teaching you that. Anyway, Professor, keep the compensation. I'd say you've earned it. Those merchants really needed your help. For all the buying and selling they do, they're not so good at...
Shut up, Alois.
Blows. You get it? Trading blows? They... and merchants, they... Oh, forget it.
We have to prepare for our next mission. Until next time, Professor.
Just stands there staring at him disapprovingly. Alright. What are we looking at for inventory? Need to freshen up Lore's iron sword. Might as well upgrade it at the same time. We need to upgrade Lore and Ingrid's weapons. I also need to give Felix a new vulnerary set. Oh, Ash Dedu is ready to go. Ash Marianne is also ready to go. Mercedes Cyril is ready to go. Who was the last one who had somebody hooked up with him? Oh, it was Dedu Flame. Okay. Okay. The Forgotten. Let's do Sylvain's. I think that's the one that gets him the spear, isn't it?
Hey, Professor. You're looking lovely as ever. Are you working today? You gotta take a day sometime. Get out in the world and have some fun. Right? Sometimes you gotta forget all the things you ought to do and focus on what you'd rather do. Hey, we should go get something to eat. My treat. What? I can't invite my professor to dinner without it being a scam? Okay, fine. You got me. I need to ask a favor, and I wanted a way to work up the courage to ask you. There are thieves in my family's territory. I was wondering if you'd go with me to drive them off. You remember the thief leader you fought at Conan Tower, yeah? Yes, Miquelon. He was the oldest son of House Gautier. What's left of his band of thieves is causing trouble in Gautier territory. My father has asked me to come home and put down those murderous jerks. But he's asked for me to come alone. No knights, no backup of any sort.
That is crazy. I still don't get why he did that.
Because he thinks he'd lose face asking the church for help. I don't know. He could have asked another trusted house to send troops, but he only asked me. And the way my father is, he probably has some other motive that I'll never know. Maybe he just wants me to get some more experience in battle. A crazy way to suggest it, though. Anyway, I'm not going alone, no matter what he asks. I'm going to ask some of the others in our class to help too. But none of us have your experience. If you'd come with us, I'd be grateful. Great. I'll talk to the others and see who's in. Thanks, Professor.
Okay, Byleth and Ingrid need their weapons upgraded. Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Okay. And sword plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
And lance plus.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Not Shamir. Not Flame. Where are they? Dimitri. Okay, so Dedu Flame did not finish. Ash Marianne did. Dimitri Raphael. And who else? Ash Catherine. Okay, so Dedu, Dimitri, and Ash need to get some actions in this battle. Are we split up? We are. All right, let's do it.
Okay, we've got the thieves covered on both sides. Some of the thieves are still carrying what they stole, so we have a chance to get it back. Gotta be careful, though. They'll run off faster than a nobleman's daughter if we just rush in. Target the strongholds to cut off their escape routes.
I'll cut through. Too slow.
Why is that ×2 crossed out if he actually got a ×2?
My father is offering a reward for every thief and rogue we take out. The more you beat, the more you get.
Just remember, you gotta take them down fast. They'll bolt as soon as they're hurt. Take the strongholds and we cut off their escape route.
Zero, 2, 0, 0, 0. Awesome. Dimitri's fine.
I'm on it.
Gonna need you to move. Yeah! That went as expected. Whoops.
Crap level.
Oh, well.
Stay focused. Should I have held back?
What should I do?
Here we go.
Here goes.
It won't be enough to kill. 7, 7, and 7. Alright. With no crit chance. And that's going to need healing, but she'll survive this.
Aw, this stinks.
I'm being plagued by shit levels.
Who, me?
2 damage, 0 damage.
Ready.
I'm not sticking around here to get slaughtered by a bunch of stuck-up jerks like you.
Oh, miss? Alright.
I'll give it my all. I'll go. You're weak.
Alright, well, we hope for a crit, I guess. There's a crit! Awesome! What is the mastered archer skill? Yeah, this is a paralog sandals. What is the mastered archer skill for when you master the class? Hit plus 20? Okay, so not really necessary. I might just move him up into the next tier immediately. Oh, sure, she gets a good level.
Just let me at him.
Nice form.
Okay, that'll do it. This exit route is blocked off. Very good. Now let's keep cool and take out the other strongholds.
Missed. Awesome. Nice miss. Awesome.
Be gone.
I suppose range accuracy loss is a thing.
Too easy. So obvious.
Excuse me.
Too easy.
And what's the mercenary mastery ability?
I can feel the difference.
Alright, Ash and Felix have both hit 20. Felix is taking a shit ton of damage. Oh, I could have used the crit on the full health one. What's Vantage do again?
That worked out.
give up.
Attack before your enemy on enemy phase when under 50% HP. Okay, so that's worthwhile. Okay, so we'll leave Felix and Ash in their abilities for now. Oh, come on. Not gonna kill? Alright.
Just give up.
Got him.
You lost to me?
And we'll move Ingrid away.
I aim for greatness.
Oh, Ingrid's about to max out.
My technique could use some polish.
One more HP for Ingrid.
Stay vigilant.
And a crit to finish him off. Nice.
I must steel myself. I could learn from that.
Using up vulneraries.
Allow me to demonstrate. As expected.
Got him.
You're out of luck. Saw that coming.
Adjutant guard. Not that it was necessary, but thanks, Raphael. Strength and dex. Cool level. Heal her.
Thanks.
And not enough to kill.
Hey, I know that face. You're the boss's little bro, right?
I'm sorry to say it, but yeah, I'm his brother. And he's led you into a bad spot. Anyway, your boss is dead. So this is your chance to disband this little thief gang of yours.
Quiet, fool. You think I have any other choice but to be a thief?
Well, it's probably on me for making such a stupid request.
Come on, 3% crit. No crit. There's a level.
Guess I've gotten better. I'll go.
Yeah, we'll finish this guy off.
Seems I prevailed.
They're making a break for it. Nice miss.
Too easy. How boring.
Let the lesson begin.
Awesome.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
And another crit. Nice.
That is that.
Magic staff. Oh, miss. Damn it. Double miss. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna...
Here goes.
Alright,
What should I
let's
do?
try this again. Got him. Oh, shit.
A bit disappointing.
Wow, 2 useless stats for Flame.
That's one more strong. There are still some.
Here we go.
Not that I'm using her, but still.
I'm on it.
Probably would have killed with Dimitri.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, I would have killed with Dimitri. I'm gonna rewind.
I'll cut through.
Cut off that avenue of escape.
I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
think I've gotten stronger.
Another escape. Take out those.
I'll give it my all.
Who, me?
1, 2, and Ingrid just needs to finish him off.
Oh dear. Maybe
Good stats for her, but God, I'm getting so many crap levels.
Ready.
Master Pegasus Knight, Darting Blow and Triangle Attack. Oh, what's Darting Blow do again?
I'll go.
Speed +6 on player phase attack.
I'm stronger.
I'm on it.
What's next?
Are they not going to attack? They're just going for places that aren't there anymore? They can't escape anymore. Where are they going?
I aim for greatness. I'm not at my best today.
Magic and Charm. Load of crap. Triangle attack is useless without other flyers. Why? What does it do?
Got it.
Is that all?
Here goes.
Here we go.
What should I do?
And have Annette finish him off.
Ineffective.
Can only be used if you and 2 other flyers are surrounding an enemy. Okay.
Can't afford to lose.
Stay focused. You fought well.
Who hasn't moved yet? Oh, Mercedes.
Wow, thanks.
They're just not going to do anything. All right.
Thank you.
This isn't so hard.
It's a strong attack with a high crit rate, but hella situational. I have a picture saved on my Switch with a 100% crit triangle attack with base 45 attack power. Holy shit.
So obvious.
Let's see if Mercedes can heal Byleth.
Well done.
Who's next?
Advanced Seal.
That's the last of them. Great work, everyone. Thieves everywhere. I can't believe this is what the world is coming to. At least we've restored the peace here, even if it's only for a little while.
Gautier Knights.
Thank you so much.
Professor, thank you for your help. We drove off the thieves and got a reward from my father. Job well done, eh? Although, I don't know how to feel about this particular reward. I guess that's why my father tasked me with this mission. He wanted me to prove myself worthy of this relic. This weapon, the Lance of Ruin, it killed my brother. And now it's mine. Not remotely. I bear the crest of Gautier. The same crest my brother wished for his whole life, but never came to possess. I suppose I am. Miquelon hated me from the moment he found out I had a crest and he didn't. He was selfish and egotistical. I know it's not right to say bad things about the dead, but he earned it. Even now, I'm still cleaning up his messes. I have to wonder, though, what if it was the other way around? If he had the crest...
Nah, you're a better person than he is, Sylvain. He was.
Would I be the one my father thought was worth forgetting? Or would my fate have been wholly unlike his? You're probably right, Professor. It's not like me, is it? I don't pray much, but I think I'm going to pray for those who lost their lives to the thieves tonight. And for all of us. I'm afraid there are more days like these coming our way. Vargas has always been a cold place, never very well-to-do. Until about 10 years ago, our region was a battlefield for the people of the Sreng region to the north. And after the late king fell, the whole kingdom became unstable. So,
Excuse me.
it's no real surprise that more and more people are resorting to thievery, just to survive. And there are those rumors of the current regent being too busy chasing the ladies to bother with governing. Don't worry, I get the irony. The whole damn kingdom is in decline because of nonsense like that. I'm hoping once we get Dimitri on the throne, everything will get better. Anyway, I'll leave it up to you to decide how you want to use our reward. Including the Lance of Ruin. I know I can trust you with it until you think I'm ready. And Professor, if I could, I'd still like to buy you a meal sometime. Or do you really just hate the idea of having dinner with me? Just kidding. I know you're busy. Again, though, thank you for everything, Professor. I couldn't have done it alone.
It's a ruin. Okay. We've got some items to mess around with. Restores HP each turn. We're going to give that to Felix. Alright, Lance of Ruin. Magic Staff. Okay. Who needs their weapons repaired? Ingrid's fine. Sylvain. We'll upgrade Ash and Sylvain. And Ash, Sylvain, Dimitri. We'll do Rumor Nuptials next time. We'll do a quest. Alright, let's see. Dimitri Raff. Dimitri Raff is good to go. So we'll hook Dimitri up with Catherine. To do Flame should be good to go. To do Flame is not good to go. Okay. And what else? Ash Cyril. To do Dimitri and Ash. To do Dimitri and Ash. Alright, it's just this map again.
What should I do?
I'll give it my all. Shut! I must steel myself.
I'll cut through.
Ah, I forgot to. Forgot to forge weapons. Shit. Remind me to do that after this battle.
Each new
Ready.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Miracle.
That should do it.
Alright, I gotta repair weapons and equip Mercedes' ability.
Who, me?
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
Here goes.
I'll go.
Luck wasn't with you.
Saw that coming. Let's see you dodge this. You never had a chance.
What's Cavalier's mastery ability?
I will get stronger yet. Too slow.
Another crit. Nice.
Who's next?
Had to be done.
Desperation. If under 50% HP, your follow-up attacks happen before the enemy attacks. Oh, goodbye.
Seems I prevailed. Too slow.
Another crit. Lots of crits today. Doesn't give you a guaranteed follow-up. Okay, so not worth.
I aim for greatness.
Too easy.
What's next?
I am maturing at a rapid pace.
Saw that coming. Too slow.
Is that
right
all?
where I was. Is that
Lots
all?
of crits.
I won that? I'm starting to see results.
Who's next?
I'm stronger.
A threat eliminated.
Good for you, Hilda.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Another crit from Dimitri.
Is that all? I'm getting stronger. I can feel it.
All right. All right. I've not eaten since the last set of battles? What happened to everybody's motivation? Huh. Alright.
I'm getting that.
I don't know if I'm going to use any Abyssal Seals. I'll look at the classes again.
I can do better.
No.
Focus on lance and riding skills. Okay. Why won't anyone join?
Thank you very much.
We did well enough.
Bow
So
prowess.
this is how it's done.
Lance breaker. Sagittae.
Quick study.
Healing focus. Ah, weight -3 for Hilda.
Hang of it. Not as hard as I thought.
Hilda and Mercedes have abilities.
I'm a quick study.
You've done me a great service.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Miracle is chance to survive lethal damage with 1 HP. If HP is greater than 1, trigger percent is luck stat. And Hilda. Dimitri can rank up, and I don't care about Cavaliers, who's and what's it, so make him a paladin.
Good results.
Okay, I can buy plenty of advanced seals. And make sure their correct items are equipped. Equip you. Felix's vulnerary is looking like. Okay, he's good. Alright, certs. Felix, we're going to master. Mercedes isn't there yet. What's Ash's chance for this? Ash, we're going to master. Ingrid has mastered. There's no Pegasus Rider at Advanced? Huh. Oh well. Needs Axe. What's Ingrid's stats with Axe? That's not happening. I guess she's stuck as a Pegasus Knight for a while. Yeah, I don't think she's a magic user, really. Alright, what's the chance here? 69, nice. You can buy weapon ranks that they've already gotten in a previous playthrough. Oh wait, I wasn't going to do that. Damn it. Oh well, I sorted him anyway. Got extra strength and defense, cool. Alright, Explore Day. Wait, is this...
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Yeah, it is a monthly stock.
Return soon, please.
We got some supports to watch. Dimitri Mercedes.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just
How can she see your cuff? You've got gauntlets on.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well, that is to say... would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen...
She sucks real bad, huh?
Just a bit.
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
How did you manage to break a pair of scissors, Dimitri?
I'm so sorry, really. I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad to hear it.
First things first. Let's make sure the needle is actually...
Oh my god, Dimitri, really?
No! I meant another one.
Dimitri, Ingrid is already at A. Dimitri, Raphael!
Hey, Dimitri! I heard about what you did.
Hmm? What are you talking about, Raphael?
Some folks are saying you lifted a whole wagon on your own. And you made it look easy.
Ah, I suppose I do recall something like that. I happened across a toppled wagon, you see. Those people needed my aid, so I aided them. But what of it?
You gotta teach me your training secrets.
I think you've got him beat, Raphael.
You want my training secrets? So you can build more muscle? I'm sorry, but I honestly don't think I can offer anything that would help you. The royal family has always been blessed with immense strength.
Oh, it's magical strength, okay.
Blood, and perhaps our crests.
No, come on. You don't have to keep your secrets from me.
As I said, I really wish I could help, but... Look, logistics aside, why are you so interested in my strength to begin with?
I want to be really strong like you. I don't just wanna, I gotta. I've had to provide for my little sis ever since our parents died. If I want to do that, I gotta get strong so I can become a knight.
I see. In that case, I suppose I could try to help you. Though I meant it when I said I'm not sure I have much to offer.
Really? Oh, yeah!
I'm no expert on the topic of building muscle. However, for greater strength, you could try devoting more time to spear and sword training. You probably
I'd
already
think
know
that Brawl and Axe would be better for building strength.
Of course you do. Let's see. As a child, I was forced to train by running through the mountains all night in heavy
That's
armor.
child abuse.
You had to run all night in heavy armor? That sounds tough. What else did you do?
Aside from that, I trained by lifting large boulders or carrying multiple barrels filled with
Okay, so he does straight up have magical strength.
Got it. I'm gonna give that a try right now.
Wait a moment. You don't want to push yourself too hard too quickly. You'll damage yourself if you're not careful.
You shouldn't worry so much. I know my limits. My muscles are gonna be so big after this.
Perhaps I should not have told him all that.
Dimitri, Catherine.
Another day, another training session, I see. You're quite dedicated. And practicing with the sword today. You weren't any good with it when you were little, as I recall.
And who told you that?
Lord Rodrigue mentioned it to me. He said you used to swing your sword so hard...
Well, apparently he had magical super strength, so I'm not surprised.
That was ages ago. I've had plenty of time to improve since then. Now I count swordplay as one of my specialties. Care to see for yourself?
Well, I can't just take your word for it, can I? Let's see what you've got. Well, I'm impressed.
Perks of the
Better
Crest
than
of
I
Blathed.
expected.
What does his crest do in combat? Is it just extra damage?
I could say the same of you. I suppose we students still have much to learn.
No need for false modesty. We fought as equals just now. You're strong, and your form is excellent. You're clearly an experienced fighter. But you're greedy. You can't be so impatient to win. It'll come
Double
at a great
attack and
cost.
weapon uses for combat arts. As in you can attack twice with combat arts? Or your attack stat is higher with combat arts? Hmm.
Greedy? I see. I'll take that note to heart. You have my thanks for the instruction.
Ah, it returns. The formality, the stiffness. Anyway, after we're through here,
Oh, you're talking about durability usage. So something that has a might of 24 and a durability of -3 would do might 48, durability -6.
I appreciate the invitation, but I have certain duties I must attend to this evening.
Of course you do. Never mind about my plans then.
I thought you'd say that. You have the same sense of responsibility as I do.
You think so? I didn't want to push you to join me. We can just do it another day. I'll confess, I'm taking a shine to you. I'd like to talk to you more.
I would like that as well. Ever since I saw you wielding a sword all those years ago, I've been following in your footsteps. To be able to stand with you and cross swords is quite a...
Hey, slow down. Where did all this come from? You're embarrassing me. That's enough chatter for now anyway. Let's get back to sparring. This time with lances. I won't hold back. Show me what you can do.
Right. Prepare yourself.
To do Ash?
You don't like
He sure doesn't.
hard to do.
I am not skilled in conversation.
Any particular reason?
Reason? I am only here at the monastery because this is where His Highness wishes me to be. Many here are frightened of me, disgusted by me. I grow weary of it.
That makes sense. A lot of people hate Dusker. They think all kinds of terrible things. Some of them even think you kidnap and eat people.
We sound like true monsters.
Why are you smiling? Shouldn't it make you angry?
I suppose.
If those people would just talk to you, I'm sure they'd change their minds. I'll admit that when I first got here, I found you kind of intimidating. I didn't know if it was okay to talk to you. I hesitated. But like I said before, I just wanted to get to know you. And now that I have...
Well, you're better than a lot of people, Ash.
I am not very good at interesting conversation.
We can work on that. Tell me about Dusker. What was your hometown like?
Calm. More forested than Fargus. Each town had a specialty. Smithing, fishing. You would be better off reading about it.
Nah, first-hand accounts are always better.
Okay, maybe you're right. But answer me one thing. You're a great cook and you learned at home. Why don't you make more Dusker-style food?
As we have established, people hate Dusker. Food by itself may be harmless, but it is better not to sow seeds of discontent.
Ah. But the cuisine of Dusker is delicious. I'd really like to try more of it.
I am pleased to hear you say so.
I think the biggest problem to do is that his voice is kind of robotic. To do Flame B rank.
Chop the vegetables into bite-sized pieces. After that, skim the top layer off the pan. Be mindful of the heat.
Certainly, Chef to do.
There is no need to call me that. Are you displeased?
No, not in the slightest. I just got momentarily sleepy. It happens to me from time to time. Let me see. First, chop the vegetables. Coming right up, Chef. Did you?
Good.
I am so bored. Day in and day out, it is nothing but dicing vegetables and waiting for water to boil. I want to feel like I am actually cooking. It is not as though I do not know the basics. He could at least let me hold the spatula sometime.
I wonder when spatulas were invented.
Next, we peel the vegetables.
Chef Dudu, I was hoping to speak with you regarding something that has been on my mind.
Speak?
Surely you have noticed my skill while wielding pans and knives. Therefore, I think it is time you taught me how to cook. Beyond all this water boiling and vegetable chopping business.
Impossible.
But why?
All must be done in the proper sequence. And the first step here whether you like it or not, is to learn to use the tools perfectly.
I mean, you can still have her walk through cooking. She's learned how to use a knife and a spatula well enough. Come on, man.
Come now. You have seen how I use a ladle.
You know I'm good for it. Not words I expected to come out of Flane's mouth, but...
He has left me no option but to take matters into
Oh, that's
my
going to
own
be a
hands.
disaster.
Stubborn you may be, Chef Dedue, but I will show you the true meaning of delicious.
And then, 5 years later, she actually cooks him something. Felix Annette, B rank. People have been excited for this one.
Hello, Felix. So, it was your turn to clean out the greenhouse, right?
Yes.
Well, I went ahead and took care of it. I also cleaned up the warehouse.
Why?
I just wanted to help you out. So that... Okay, fine. I'm bribing you. So you'll forget.
Forget what?
Are you really gonna make me say it? Before, in the greenhouse, I want you to forget what you saw and heard. If you agree to forget about it, I'll take your shift in the stables. Do we have a deal?
No thanks.
No? But that's not okay! You have to forget about it, right this moment!
I can't. It's permanently etched in my memory. A mountain of sweets, as well as steaks and cakes. Stacks of them, apparently. I'm also intrigued by those bear and swamp beastie songs you mentioned. Ah, and I've been meaning to ask about the move that went along with crumbs and yums. Was that fencing footwork?
You think you're so funny? Keeping a straight face while mocking my singing and dancing? Well, you have to forget about it. Please. What if I make you a nice steak dinner? You like steak, don't you, Felix?
Oh, I could go for some steak.
This isn't about steak. I just...
Fine. Be stubborn. Tell the whole world for all I care. I'll just learn to live with the funny looks I'll get from everyone. They'll all say, there goes that Annette, the girl with the funny ideas about food. You're just the evilest of villains, Felix. I'll hate you.
And then they got married.
I was just trying to be nice. Funny ideas about food. Even the bullies in her head are ridiculous. I really don't understand that girl.
Ash Marianne.
Oh, is that Marianne? Ah, no, sorry. It's just you turned so quickly.
You're not good at making her feel better about herself, Ash.
I don't mean to interrupt your prayers, but what's with that posture? Don't you think lowering your head so much might, I don't know, offend the goddess? Maybe,
God damn it, Ash.
her a little?
I'm not praying, only confessing.
Confessing? What are you confessing for?
For everything about me.
That can't possibly be necessary. There's no way you're as bad as you make it seem. I've seen how kind you are with the horses, and I've noticed you're always sensitive to everyone's tastes when you cook.
But that's...
Yeah, well, if either of us is going to confess, it should be me. I used to be a thief. I may have only stolen because I was poor and starving, but it was still wrong. I'm only even here thanks to Lenato.
That's why he has the lock touch ability.
Every day. I'm doing all I can to make the most of it. You're a noble yourself, aren't you? The daughter of Margrave Edmund, I think. And if you're a noble, that means... Do you happen to have
Oh, that's a touchy subject.
A crest? I do, but it's...
I knew it.
She doesn't think so.
Marianne?
There's nothing great about it.
Please, don't be modest. It's an extraordinary gift. You should be proud of it. If I had one, I'd use it to make sure my brother and sister never had to live in poverty. Think about all the good you could do for the world with
You
your
don't even
power.
know what her power is, dude.
No, I can't. You don't understand. This crest is worthless. I'm sorry, but I must go.
No, not again. I'm not good at this.
Alright, Mercedes Cyril. Take that whole chain off the list.
Did Cyril fall asleep here again? There's nothing to cover him with. He'll catch cold if he's here too long. Oh well, I guess I have no other options. I'll have to take care of this myself.
Ah! What's happening?
I'm keeping you warm so you don't catch cold. I'm sorry.
Did you just
Did I make you
hug him, Mercedes?
I was just surprised. Thanks, Mercy.
Oh, I'm happy to hear you call me that. You know, I seem to find you in here pretty often. Do you have a favorite?
No, he doesn't.
Nah, but it's always real quiet here, so it's where I like to sleep.
I see. You always seem so wrapped up in your work. That is, whenever you're not sleeping in the library. Do you have many friends here?
No, not really.
But don't you want some? Having friends is much more fun than spending all of your time alone.
Nah, I don't want people treating me like an outsider. I'm better off alone.
An outsider? You? Who would possibly say?
Oh, so you don't think anyone thinks that? Should I tell you what
Oh,
happened to
boy.
me before I came here?
Oh no, you really don't have to. I didn't mean to bring up such difficult memories. But you know, everyone here sees you as a friend. Even me. I see you as a good friend.
Mercy, I'm sorry. I sure like everyone here too, but it feels like you're, I don't know. It sounds weird maybe, but I think you're something different than a friend.
Different? In what way?
He thinks you're a mom, Mercy.
No, it's not that. I can't... You know how sometimes you can't explain things? This is that. If I had a sister, I think that might be how it feels being around you.
Really? That's just as well. You remind me
Not a
of my
compliment.
little
That
brother.
is not a compliment, Mercedes.
Oh, you got a brother?
I do, but I haven't seen him in so long. It's almost like he's not really my brother anymore. But you can count on me if you need anything at all. I'll do my best to help you out.
I can count on you for anything? Wow.
And that's the end of their support link. All right. All right, well, that is, I think, where we're going to end it for the day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Up next will be either more of this or a day of Dynamax Adventures where we're catching legendary Pokemon. I don't know yet. Probably more of this. And I think that'll be tomorrow. So, thank you guys for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see you guys next time.